Right, so here I am. I have locked myself into my streaming setup here for probably another 10 hours. We have 5.5 days left to go. That half is 10 hours, so we have got to get some progress done today. We got a lot of progress done yesterday. We did great. And I don't have stream up, so give me a second because I will have no idea if anyone's talking to me. Moment. While I do this for oh, you're ready to, but then you did a one great big forget. Yeah. Like, right. Oh, wait. And, can't think of it. Oh. Great. Thing. Here's my screen. How about this? Don't need stuff. If chat would, I can. Whip wop. Now, see if people me, but why is the music stopped already? It's having some issues. Oh dear. We have that. We fine. Okay. Okay. All right. So refresh this page. How do we have? We were working on this. Where'd he go? Oh, here it is. We were Sprite last on the flowers. That's pretty important. And every so tulip is up top. And I need right two. Boom, boom. select that one. This one over. Where is bowl? I select this, and select this, and select this, and select this. And have of select. No. All right. Well. I don't have 4 of these. So I don't need. I mean, I do 4 of them, but I think that I'm including the no color. Okay, so green, blue. Green. CPU maxing out of. What is it? The that'll bring it down a little bit. This one. Whoops. I wanted. Oh, dadgummit. Do I? Yeah, alright, and that's the most efficient way to handle that, I think. Good deal. Is that it? Yes. Done with tulip. Is it the rose? Rose needs to be moved up. And gonna bring the rose over twice. Red. Green. Blue. I don't need to name this one red. Copy. Copy. Yeah. Select move. Save. Move. Okay, so you are red. And you are green. And you are... blue. Okay, so this one's green. So select the green. Select no. It's a very annoying song. Well, this one's blue. Blue. Color. Select. Paint. Can I select both of these? So if I do that, control here. Oh, shift here. Dig. Yeah. Yeah, rock on. Deselect. This is also supposed to be blue. Select, shift, select, select. Paint bucket, drop, drop, drop. Awesome. This one's supposed to be red. Boop, and boop, and boop, and I gotta change the color. And paint bucket, paint bucket, paint bucket. Awesome. Moving on. You know, I will admit, this is not the best looking of my flowers. I will admit that 100%, totally, for sure. Gonna work? Let's see. Oh, it might. Yeah, it's gonna work. Oh no, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh no. Oh crap. Okay, I can at least start this one. Dim. Red. Select. Paint bucket there. Red, green, blue. The blue is the next one. Select this one. Nope, nope, nope. Select it. Blue. Can I just... No, I gotta... Let me do the selection. There we go. And let me just name this one green. Stay organized. Name your stuff. Green. Green. It's a very unorganized way to be organized, but you know how it is. 0.2% dropped frames, so that's good. Oh my gosh. Do I just bite the bullet and just start? I think I do. I think I just stop being a little biatch. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Oh, I gotta do this for one more of these. I only have to do it for one more of these. Fine. Can I go to select color range greens? Select color range sampled color. All right, whatever, lame, I guess. Oh, it's green. Now it's green. Oh my gosh. Oh, let me text Doc back. I forgot to text Doc. Oh, okay. Really? It would appear that the stems are not properly aligned. What's up with that? I saw it though. I saw it. You tried to get away. You didn't. Now I gotta do this other one. Is this titled? Yeah. This one's red. Oh God. Why? Why? Surely I just could have created one mask and then wrote a script that said fill mask with this color, but I don't know how to write that. Yeah, the yeah, I was doing paint bucket with these. This one specifically, because it's separated by so much white. I mean, technically I could cover more area if I just was select this big junk. Paint bucket. But that's already so many steps. I might as well just keep the groove and now I have to select this. I might as well just keep the groove. It's too many steps I mean, if I knew my shortcuts. The problem now with Paint Bucket in Photoshop is they've moved Paint Bucket to a drop down of another assortment of things, and Gradient and Paint Bucket share the G, but there's no way to have it selected forward. So if I'm on now eyedropper G, what? I don't know what I'm talking about. Because if I don't oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yes. Yes. Photoshop is a clutter. It has too many things. Too many. Weak sensor off of the monitor. Ugh. Oh, I'm sure I could fix a lot of it too by just installing some plugins that organize things better. But I didn't embrace plugins and packs in Adobe. I grew up thinking I had to do everything myself. Because I grew up it seems like you need to know how to write the Python code to make these layers track each other and to rotate symmetrically. That's all good, man. This game dev stuff is all over my head. I'm coming from video editing, trying to code. And I hate Python. Python is what the video industry and the film industry decided to use for all of their editing programs when you need to do animation stuff or you need to create a wiggle or whatever. Python. And I hate Python. I hate Python because I didn't learn to use Python. Python is great. Python's a very solid language. I just never learned to use it, so I hate it. What, in the music? Oh, yeah, I just have a playlist going on YouTube. I don't have any music. I just have like royalty free. Oh, yeah, it's not as big of a transition as you would think nowadays, and that is because of Unreal Engine 5 and The Mandalorian. The Mandalorian started using Unreal Engine 5 and, you know, TV walls instead of green screens so that they could parallax between the camera and the background perfectly and just set up scenes a lot quicker and stuff like that. So now filmmakers have been using Unreal Engine 5 to kind of learn to do what they call digital production. And so since so many people have been looking into Unreal Engine 5, there's been this, we are literally in the transitioning phase of more filmmakers becoming game developers because of that. Or do you do game dev or do you do film? Indie game dev? That's awesome. I love animation. I am not good at it. But yeah. Indie film is great. Indie film and indie game dev are going through the same kind of, not really problem. It's a problem for the viewer, but they're going through the same problem right now as it's hard for people to distinguish what an actual indie project is. Because, like, you know, for us, an indie project is still like, you know, $7 million or $5 million or something like that. That can still be an independent project. But at the same time, if you're connected to, you know, a studio like A24. A24 just put out like Hell of a Boss and all that kind of stuff. They're not a little indie studio. They are huge. They've done so many things. We just did a movie here produced by A24 and it was less than $10 million. So it's the exact same budget number of movies that we've done here from one company with no backing, basically. But it's just the difference of, like, you know, A24 is definitely not an indie company. So it's like, how is the viewer supposed to know what an indie movie is and everything else like that? And this, I'm not knocking him. This is what's gonna blow it up too. Markiplier's newest movie, Iron Lung, 100% funded by Markiplier. That makes it an independent film because he is independently funding it. But if he puts it in theaters, which it sounds like it's going to go into theaters, I don't know how many theaters. If he puts that movie into theaters, and with how much production value I know he probably put into it, there will be no way to distinguish that film as an independent film or, you know, a fully like backed by like a big company kind of film or whatever. So I'm super interested to see what happens with Iron Lung. That could potentially really shake. And Taylor Swift has already shaken up the film industry a little bit because she put the Eras tour out there in theaters. And so there's some crazy stuff happening right now. So, but yeah, I told my buddy Doc, who's also a filmmaker, he works a lot in sound. And we just love it. We just love working on it and stuff. So I told him, like, our retirement is going to be game development. That's what we're going to be doing. We're just going to be telling stories differently. So when we're 50 and we can't get out in the field anymore and everything, our retirement is probably going to be game development. So I'm trying to learn some of it now. And I'm not even doing this game in Unreal. I'm doing it in Godot. I've never used Godot before. But it's open source and it's only going to get better. So if we learn it now, I say if we learn it now, I've been using Blender since, I don't know, 2012. And yeah, it's sick, dude. But I've been using Blender since 2012. I probably went like here recently. I probably went from like 2018 2022 without using it. There was a massive update that changed so much stuff between that year span. I didn't know how to use a program anymore. So I'll use Godot for like 3 years probably, and then skip a 5-year gap and come back and be like, this is a totally different program. What's going on? Okay. All right, we did that. This next one's going to be so easy. This next one's not even going to be a problem. So simple. So we got my little palette. This is the flex. Oh, wait. I can do this with the... I can do this with the stem too. Copy. Copy. And then... Bud, stem... Bud, stem, no. Where's the copy? Oh no, I got it, don't I? Oh, grapes. Okay, layer, boop, 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 boop. That's all I need. Going over here, line it up. Bud, line it up. Great. Okay. Awesome. Love it. So happy. Red, green, blue. So this one becomes red. See. So you gotta select it, because the way, unless there, wait, hold up. Are there properties for the paint bucket I don't know about? No. I don't think so. If you use the paint bucket without selecting it, it wants to, oh no, it still wants to bleed. No. That's just my eyes tricking me thinking there's red in the white. Because if I zoom in, they're perfectly white, but as you zoom out, the color surrounding it wants your eyes to think that that color is bleeding into it. John Jacob Jingle. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, I should have done that when I was making these individually. Yeah, I could, but I don't really have time, because what I'm doing right now is I'm doing a master sprite. I got my master sprite sheet here, and it's way too big. I've got some more frames I got to put on there. Yeah, it's way too big. It's going to be a different size sprite sheet. I just was like, what is a large sprite sheet that all GPUs can support? And that's 20 by 48, whatever it is. 2K, essentially. I do have this animation here. This animation is like 58 frames. Not only is it 58 frames, or I should say it's 58 cells, but then it's, right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 16 sprite sheets. So 16 times 58. So that's how many 32 by 32 squares I need for it. And I haven't decided if I'm going to put it on the master sprite sheet or if I'm going to put it on something else. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure it out. So. Bloop, 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 bloop. We do stuff jank around here. I know just enough about the program to fake my way through it all. Okay, so red, green, blue. So you need to be red, you son of a potato. So stem color red. And there. And I could remember that G is the hot whoop-dee-dee. Red, green, blue. So now we're back on to you. And blue. Wait, no. Green. What am I doing? Green. So I'm working on a game for a game jam. We've got, how many days we got left? We have, that's not there. It is, Pirate Software Game Jam 14. I've got 5 days, 9 hours, 16 minutes, and 15 seconds until the end of the game jam. And I am making a top-down 2D pixel art adventure puzzle game. I'm not 100% sure of the genre. I just know that the judges are only going to get 5 minutes to play it. So I need to get the message and gameplay across in a 5 minute time span. So it's like, start here, walk over here, do this, go over here, find maze, go through maze, finish game. So, and just going to make some like nice looking animation and stuff. You know, got our little walking guy cells going on here. He's like walking all his different directions and stuff. It's gonna be great. And I'm bleeding. Great. Yeah. All right. I'm trying. So our guy over here, he's a pixel. Well, I mean, that's what was said, because like we've got like what, like we got like 7,000 entries. We only have 25 entries. I mean, we have 7,000 people joined. We've got 25 entries right now. I'm sure there's going to be a lot more entries. We got 5 days left, right? So it's all, I mean, if we only end up with like 100 entries, yeah. If we only end up with 100 entries, that's gonna change the game. They will probably be able to play them longer. But I'm thinking you're gonna get it with this many people. I mean, you're gonna get at least like 500 entries, maybe even 1,000 entries, because like not like these are all teams. Even if you divided this all by teams, that's about like just over 1,000 teams and stuff. It's like 2,000 teams, just about, something like that. So So that, you know, they're gonna, you know, if they played like that many games, like 5 minutes a piece, I think it's still gonna take like 2 weeks for them to judge everything, or a week, or something like that, because like they announced the judges, and the judges are all streamers, so they're all streamers, so they've still got to work, so they'll probably only put aside so much time, you know, every day to play through their games, and then still go stream and do work and stuff. Some of them may play them on stream. That would be cool. That would be cool. But yeah, I want them to be able to experience the majority of the game in the time that they've allotted themselves. So, this is green. This is the color green. And selection. No. No. G. G? G. My G no work. G you always work. Green. That one's supposed to be blue. So I just got to do the stem. No, I got to name it. Face blue. You. Deselect. Select. Stem. Blue. Not blue. Blue. Like the bear. Wait. No. Selection. G. Oh, it worked that time. Nope. Alright. Yep. Would select blue. Then I could paint bucket blue. There we go. Done the flowers. Are the flowers done? The flowers are done. How many flowers do I have? I have 4 flowers. Okay. That's great. That's the document will be... Why will it be closed after saving is complete? All right. Where is my Sprite sheet? Sprite sheet. There it is. Okay. Let me look at it. Do I have everything that I theoretically need? Okay. Oh, and the music stopped. Bring that music so much. Not really, but it's royalty free. Okay. All right. Have a guide. Flowers guide. We will have a guide for the flowers. Okay. All right, so the flowers are done. That was not bad. You. I don't need the... I don't need the top. Image. Canvas size. Height. This needs to be 64. Okay. $16 sprites for one frame. Oh my god. $928? 928 sprites. $928. Four, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. So 47. 47 times 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, we can fit that on there. Yeah, let's just put it, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just stop be nerds and do it. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. And let me remind you that I have no idea what I'm doing. And I have no idea how I'm going to put a 16 sprite animation in this game. I think I do. I don't think it's as complicated as I'm thinking about it in my head, because for some reason I'm thinking about how they would do it on like an NES or something like that, and Godot can do like way more than that. So I don't know. I'm just freaking out about it a little bit. I'll figure it out though. I can put it on the sprite sheet though. It's gonna suck, but I'm gonna go to the first frame here. Oh my. Oh, that's right. This is layered, because this is here. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe can I export this out? What are my export options? Export. Export motion. Just realized now there's this. Oh boy. Do not see PNG sequence in there as an option. Problem. Legacy? Legacy export? Save for web legacy? Not a GIF. Oh, that's interesting. Some tea to calm the brain. Okay. Let me just export it and see what it does. Export as. There's got to be another option here. What is this? Let's generate image assets. Let's generate image assets. What did I just click? What has it done? No. Scripts. Layers to files. Color lookup tables. Render video. Render video? Are you gonna give me a pop-up window? No? Yes? It's thinking. I could do a DPX of this. That's interesting. Might do that. No. No. Oh, that's interesting. DPXs are only in one type of... Ooh. Photoshop image sequence. Here we go. That's exactly what I want. In a PNG. Yeah. Frame rate. 23.976. How do you do 0.976 of a PNG? Who knows? All frames today. Alpha channel. Yes, there's a straight unmatted. No alpha channel. Think. Yes. Wait, what does this do? None. You can't see this window because OBS is weird. Where's... Oh, select folder. There we go. That's what I was looking for. In here, I will put final. Let's just do it. Render. Render it. Yeah, large file size, absolutely. Image seed. It's making it on. Oh, I chose the wrong thing. I'm realizing now I probably picked unmatted. Mistakes were made. I was just so confused. Unmatted made me was matted. I don't. But I'm dyslexic. It's how my brain works. You say no, I think okay, I guess. You know, that's fair. Look, man, if I had like a Sprite or something like that, it would just like auto make Sprite sheets for me probably, but I got Photoshop because that's what I pay for. Like a filmmaker becomes game dev, uses all wrong programs. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you so very much. I appreciate. What did I pick? It's render video. That's what it is. So, all that set up in the same folder. We're gonna pick straight unmatted. Straight unmatted. Render. What's gonna happen? All right. It's white in Explorer. Parent. Perfection. Let that. I need to figure out a good way to get just because I don't be able to see everything. I'm doing this fake screen capture, right, where I just capture the individual windows, but it doesn't show the pop-ups. It does. Nobody knows what's going on. All right, and here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna come back into Photoshop, layer, and make this the guide. That didn't type anything. Guide. Right, and we're gonna select this whole canvas, and we're gonna make it chroma key green. 255G. Okay. Paint bucket. Where you at, paint bucket? Come here, paint bucket, and boom. Whoa. Bring you to the top, good. And quick export PNG. title, guide in the same folder that I saved it in. This one, save. And then now I delete this so I still have my animation so I can watch it. Right? Great. Love it. All about it. Sprite. Okay. Now, Control A. Wait. Make folder in Photoshop first. Folder. Title. Animation. Drag. Oh no, that's not what, no, that did not, that's selected. Control A, drag, drop? Oh, here we go. Pressing enter. That's not correct. It's not the correct size. Oh no. That's the correct size. Why are these big? Oh. Oh. This can be fixed. This can be fixed. Let's just get all these in. Commit, 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 commit. So much committing. Thank God I'm not afraid of commitment. We'd never be getting through these cells. Oh, dear Lord. 36 of like 57 or something like that. Oh, okay, we're in. Okay, now. I think I can fix this. I think I can fix this because I got the guide. Got the guide in there. Feel as though I'm recognizing the errors of my... Ooh, what if I were to just take one of these, and drop it into here? What would happen? Well, that's interesting. Okay, so it's like that size. These are out of order. 45, you need to be like way up here. 43, 44, and then 45. No. Bad. There. Oh wait, this is incorrect because, so let's actually line this up to the cells. There we go. Now, I think I'm gonna get this. Okay. In theory, should be fine as long as I've got this guide. It should be fine as long as all of the cells are all in the same place and everything. So, okay. Let's place them. All right. Give it a little bit of space. This is crazy. Why would I do this? This is gonna backfire on me. Ah! Alright, starting at the end. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I am feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. So paranoid about. That's not lined up properly at all. Oh my god, see, I have to be. Yeah, see, that's not lined up. Oh, crepes. I don't know what's what. Hang on. What the crap? Because I clicked on it. Because I clicked on it first for some reason. Why did I do that? Don't have a clue. I couldn't tell you. One of the great mysteries of the universe. And drag. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, thank the good Lord. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Nope, I did not line that up properly at all. There we go. Now it's lined up properly. Okay, this one. And then over again. After doing this, if this works, if this is lined up, and I start doing GameDev, if I ever ever get a sprite sheet that's not lined up, it'll be like, go suffer, go sit behind your desk and suffer, realign all of these sprites. I had to. You sit through your trials. At the end of it, it is starting over. All the way down the line. Alright, zooming out. Oh, I swear to God. I'm pretty sure I did the math right. Pretty sure I did the math right. But if I run out of space, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't think I am. I think I'm gonna have more than enough space. It just doesn't seem like it. But I'm almost positive that in the current configuration, this 2K sprite sheet has plenty of space. And this could have been done with a script, but honestly, I trust it. I'm pretty sure that's what all art is, my dude. Like, I for sure as shit know that's what filmmaking is. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna video all of this cool stuff so that I have to spend the next 6 months trapped in a dimly lit room with no windows, surviving only on pizza, while I try to fix sound problems and syncing issues and get cuts to work. Yeah. All of the best music is done when the artist is being tortured. All of the best music is done like right after a breakup or like in the midst of depression, which is horrible. That's absolutely atrocious. At the same time, when they're happy, the music just doesn't seem as good. All right, zoom in, make sure it's lined up. I don't want to. God. Oh, this is too many frames to make a mistake. Like, huh? The animation seems slightly off. I think cell 23 needs to be adjusted slightly. You know, I don't blame them too much if it was like a first project or something. People that go into like, even if we're talking about like, because there's a big difference between like, we still call it film even though it's not shot on celluloid, but the style of film versus video is so different. I started doing YouTube during we just got done with strikes. So the writers and the actors were on strike for like over 130 days. So I started doing YouTube for, you know, fun and to practice and all that kind of stuff. And I love YouTube. I love watching YouTube. I love the content on YouTube and everything. But in doing so, you learn that editing for YouTube, for YouTube, coloring for YouTube, it's completely different. It's a completely different. People enjoy it in a different way. So, you know, if you were coming from the opposite, if you're coming from, you know, doing video and wanting to do a short film or something like that, continuity is totally different. YouTube, you can get away with like weird, first feature length. Okay. Oh yeah. No, well, I mean, yeah. Going from like a short to a feature. Yeah. Because it depends. Like, what's crazy to me is when we started shooting features, the amount of data that a very small film took up. Our first, I want to say this right, we've shot long stuff before because I started doing like fan films when I was like 13 and 16 and stuff. That was still shot on magnetic tape on like an old like Canon XL1 and stuff. But yeah, no, YouTube is wild. Like the jump cuts being so prevalent on YouTube, like that would be a huge no-no in film. Like, you know, you'll get chewed out as an editor for having something that remotely resembles a jump cut. But like the first film that we did with like an actual like Hollywood level camera was on the short side. I think it was just over 90 minutes. I don't even know if it was 100 minutes. It was like 98 minutes. 20 terabytes. The project alone, the footage, 20 terabytes. That had to still be backed up. So 40 terabytes total for this project to be stable. And it just continued on from there. I mean, I have discovered that is about standard. If you're going to shoot with any of the three majors, if you're going to shoot on a Red, Arri, or a Blackmagic, and you know, if you're going to shoot at like, you know, a proper codec, ProRes 444, even 422 HQ, you are going to be between 20 to 28 terabytes for a 90 to 120 minute film, roughly. So Guardians of the Galaxy and stuff like that, they're 128 terabytes probably, like not counting backup. So so like organizing all of that and having an editor, because like back in the day, Premiere has gotten so much better. I don't know what he edited on, but like Premiere has gotten so much better. But back like Creative Cloud 2018 was a dumpster fire of an update. So like when you had like 2018, 2019 Creative Cloud Premiere, it would take ages to open a project size that big. You were getting up in the morning, sitting down to your editor, opening the project, make sure everything was good, and then you were going to get breakfast while it opened. And then maybe the project's opened by the time you were done with breakfast. Now it's way better, but like probably like at the time of like doing y'all's thing, yeah, editing was like a nightmare. And I don't know, they could have been shooting on a Sony or whatever anyone wants to shoot on, but still, I mean, organizing that much footage, I mean, if you're shooting proper coverage, and a lot of people don't shoot proper coverage, but if you're shooting proper, you're I don't know, let's say on average, proper coverage, a 10-day shoot should have roughly 23 to 26 hours of total footage made. I think it shouldn't. That's just the average that I've seen. You can shoot as much or as little as you want. More is better, though. Yeah, I have found a lot of joy in doing like the skits that I do on my channel. That's fun. So far they've all been like tributes. Like we just recreated one of the scenes from the second Ted movie we did. We recreated an animation for like Thanksgiving and stuff. We put an animation into live action. And then the first one I did was I just did my take on the wacky waving arm flailing inflatable tube man skip from Family Guy. And you know, that's nothing. Like, you know, you shoot that stuff in a day and then however long you want to take to edit it, depending on how, you know, what you want to do with it. I've written a couple of things that I want to turn into like little web series shows, but even then it's like it would be a task to shoot. Because the thing is with the way, because I can't get my filmmaking brain out. It's like I'm having a really hard time doing some like YouTube video style stuff. Like my stuff still does not look like a YouTube video, like color wise specifically. Like I just cannot bring myself to put that much contrast, I feel like, into my color for YouTube. But so if I did like a web show, it would be like a lot of continuity like over the show. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna get through this though and see how this comes out. And music is stopped. It keeps doing. Play. I commanded thee. You know, that's almost to the playlist. Oh, and when I start it over, it turns the loop off. Isn't happening. Understood. Figured it out. Probably still gonna happen. Oh, we're making good progress here. Look at this. Look at us. Look at what we have accomplished. All of us together. Wow. Okay, we're good. We're good. Again, I don't need to be doing this when I'm moving stuff. Need my eyes be straight, forward, meticulous. Yeah, I can get that for sure. There was the longest time talking about mimicking like retro TV. There was I had always wanted to mimic the lighting for like old shows like what was it? I can't remember the show that I specifically like to watch, but let's just use the Dick Van Dyke Show and I Love Lucy as an example. Old black. They're lit so specifically and they create this very specific look. And I think I had figured it out from watching somebody had submitted a short film to a festival, and all they did, they shot a play that their town was doing in black and white. They had all the actors come in on a day for just shooting it and got different angles and everything. And I'm like, that looks like an old I Love Lucy special. And it was because they were using overhead lighting because it was stage lighting. And I'm like, that's it. All of the shadows are being spread because it's all overhead lighting. And then 3 years later, WandaVision did it. 3 years later, WandaVision did it perfectly. Those first 3 episodes looked exactly like I Love Lucy and Dick Van Dyke and everything, and they used overhead lighting with a slight key over here, and it was just, it was awesome. Yeah. But yeah. That's the kind of stuff that, and I look back, I love watching like 70s movies and stuff, and I'm like, they're holding on this shot. Their cuts are so long. They'll have 15, sometimes 30-second cuts, and they just won't cut away from it because like the talent was trained to just be on for like the whole close-up, and they could get away with that. I'm not trying to like knock talent nowadays, but talent is spoiled by so much coverage that they're like, I can flub this line and get this line on a pickup over here and everything, but like 70s style editing was just like, we're gonna hold on this shot, 28-second shot, and then we're gonna cut to a wide shot and hold that for like another 30 seconds, and it's like, how am I still captivated? Like, I just don't know if you could get away with that, because like I've seen people try to do that in short films. It's like you're holding on this shot way too long. Like, I don't want to criticize you on that because I love that when I see older movies do that, but you don't quite have the formula to be able to do that yet. And a lot of it's composition of the shot. You can't hold on a boring shot. You gotta hold on a good shot. Yeah, I don't hate this song. Most of these other ones are just kind of annoying though. Okay. Don't shake. To be focused. You're making great progress. Don't fudge it up. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a snail's pace. Oh no, it's frozen. Why did it freeze? Shouldn't have froze. Oh, I haven't saved in a while. Oh, the dread is coming in. Okay, all the systems look fine. Does it say Photoshop is unresponsive? Will tell me. Does not say Photoshop is unresponsive. If I click and it's, things are happening. Okay. Oh, all right. And successful. Fabulous. Okay. Now I have to figure out what I need to select. Okay. All right. The tears. That one. Wait, is this the last one? There's no way. You for real? Are you for realsies right now? Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah. So I was like, which? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, when you get when you get past your in an art industry, whether it's, you know, painting, digital art, filmmaking, game design, whatever, once you get past your like intro phase, learning everything, because like, I mean, for me, and I feel like a lot of other people that got into it, it's like you hate theory for the first 5 years. It's like, oh no, theory, I just want to do, I just want to get, you know. And then after 5 years of being like a newbie in it and everything, and learning everything, learning your own things and way to do things, you just fall in love with theory if you stick with it. Anyone who sticks with their art, you will fall in love with theory, and just like the old styles and like new styles that you want to create and try out and everything. So it's inevitable. Now, do I have to have square sprite sheets? I think so. No, because I could have a single line sprite strip, right? So, I don't know. I think I've got too much here. I couldn't come back by a power of 2. I don't think that's happening. Right? Because I would have to half the sprite sheet coming this way, and I'm already over that line. I could bring it down here, couldn't I? I could. And then I could probably half it. Oh. Can I? Well, let's do this. Let's create the master guide for this. Master guide. Let's zoom in. Yeah, because it needs to start from here. I think that's everything selected. No, not even close. But I can hold shift. Okay, we got everything down here. Yes. Paint bucket. Great. And now, and this is just for if I need to move stuff around here, I will obviously turn off all the green layers and everything. Yeah, it's too big of a sprite sheet. I don't need that big of a sprite sheet. So, can I do this? Oh, that did not work. Select everything because Because selecting the folder group doesn't mean you've got everything in the folder group selected. If I come here and then zoom in here. That's still not half of it. Oh, there's so much. No, don't move it around. Don't move it around. You're gonna regret that. Now I'm curious. Is there an optimization to the X versus the Y on the sprite sheet? Curious. We're gonna save it for now. Okay. Is that everything? I feel like that's everything. I'm fairly confident in saying that's everything. You know, export this PNG as somber situation sprite sheet. It has everything in it. Wait, no, because I didn't turn off all of the green. Come back. Why did I do that? Turn all of this off. Turn you off. Turn you off. Turn you off. Turning all of the guides off. Yeah. Okay, great. Now I'll save the sprite sheet. Yes, replace. Cool. Godot. Let me pull in this new sprite sheet into sprites. All right, if I go into the player, Sprite 2D, how does this work? I want to replace, oh, James Earl Jones. No. That's big. All right, tutorials. This is where the boring part of the stream gets even boringer, because it's just gonna be me watching tutorials that you may or may not be able to see, may or may not be able to hear, depending on if I remember to put the thing into OBS, and figuring out what I'm doing. All right, Firefox 9, come back. Yobtab. Four player right sheet. Yeah. Godot for sprite sheet animation tutorial. No. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. Yep, I got a Sprite 2D. Okay. Oh, okay. I was right on the money with that. Import, drag and drop. Okay. Animation. I'm confused. Okay. Animation player. Adding the animation player. Okay, let's. We're here. We're gonna drag and drop the sprite sheet into here, and then under animation, it's a 64 by 64. No, 64. Well, James Earl Jones. And then oh, he's gone. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, but then if we go oh, sick. Yes. Yes. Save project. It works. Okay, but when we get to like... When we get to... Eventually, we will get there. Perhaps. Oh, interesting. How is this going? Oh, this is interesting. Okay, this is detecting it weird. Okay. What's up? It's BladeMaster12349. I don't know when you messaged, but I'm just now seeing it. Who knows? Was this recently? Was this just a little bit ago? BladeMaster12349. Long ago, but he's still here. That's right. That's my boy. So, look, the sprite sheet. Did you see the sprite sheet? It's huge. We've got we have this sprite sheet, and somehow it does just work. It's going. I'm so ecstatic by it. Okay, I need to figure out how to use it now. Okay. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's finish watching that tutorial. Maybe they'll tell me how to I can get rid of this of Zell now. Remove. Let's make sure that it still works. Yes, delete void for right now. Y'all may not be able to see this. Well, hang on. Let's see. If I can get debug. Okay, so debug's on that. And then I just do this. And then... No. Work. Show. Transition. Okay. And then... Okay, and the game works. Okay, no animation yet. Haven't coded it, but it still works showing the sprite sheet. Is that... So many questions. Is that... Let me look at the sprite sheet. Where does this start? Oh, that is not... That is frame 2, right? Oh yeah, that's frame 1. So frame 0, yeah. So this is... Yeah, so this is all of the, like, idle stuff. Great. Awesome. Love it so much. Okay. Curious now. Region. Enable. Oh, just all question marks? You just don't even know? Or like... Are you baffled? We're gonna get some animation in here, hopefully. We'll see. Then see if it... I want to know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. He's doing the animations, but I'm not sure if I can reference those. Oh, are we just making animations? These animations go. From script. Okay. Okay. All right. So we can set up our animations under an animation player. We can set up like forward, side, back, all that kind of stuff, and then call them in the script. Okay. I like that. I want to look at this. If I hit this arrow, there it is. There's the sprite sheet. Resource. Okay. Things learned. What error? What error do I have? Scene sprite index is out of bounds. V-frames equals 64. Does this still work? Did I break it already? Are we good? It's fine? Okay, weird. Alright. Oh gosh. Nelly. Just now. Hitting noon. Okay. Oh, no one can see anything because I still have Photoshop up. Alright. Let me find a tutorial that will incorporate everything that I just learned. Don't think I want to do that. Let me see what this does. Chick-fil-A. I don't know. No. Go away. I don't like the animation here. Tutorial. Let's top down. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's what I want to do. Okay, I think this is a good tutorial to follow all around because I'm making a top down. I have all the different direction animations. So let's see. Oh, and he's chaptered it. Wonderful. Interface interview, product structure, hierarchy, creating a player character, character sprite sheet. Yep, that's what we've done. So that's good. No, we don't need this. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, no. Well, go away. Collision shapes, I know. Okay, let's see if he's made player different. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, but I've already got a script attached to it. So you can go down to the inspector down there and hit attach script from the inspector. That's cool. So I do have physics process delta. Okay, let's look at animating character because I've done all of this. Oh, we're gonna do animation trees. Okay. Okay, seems pretty easy. Okay, so it looks like we set up all of our animations in the animation player. Okay, so we will set up all of our animations in the animation player, and then we can call them with the animation tree. I am going to take a short break to go to the bathroom, refill my tea, such and such and such and such. I will set up a BRB, getting tea. I will leave with this animation to look at, because why not? Well, I set up a BRB kind of thing. BRB. BRB, getting tea. and give it an outline and make that outline black. I don't know why the default color is white. Default text color is white and default outline color is white. Why? I mean, I get it. You just want to make the default color white, but that doesn't work well together. Oh, and the music is... Let's fix that. There we go. And I shall return. Ah.
closer. I am longing for closure, and I'm wondering why. No, no matter what I do, I keep on falling for you. Such a beautiful lie. When I still want you closer, I am longing for closure, and I'm wondering why. No, no matter what I do, I keep on falling for you. some more now. Swear you got me falling for your ass and whatever you get, gonna take some more now. Swear you got me craving your night and day.
I have returned. I am rejuvenated. I have tea.
Whatever you get, can you do some more now? Swear you got me falling for your ass and
Fabulous.
whatever you get, gonna take some more now.
All right, we're done with this. Let's make animations. So, player, add child node, anim, animated sprite 2D. I don't know. We'll do animation player and create child node. Animation tree. And we shall set up. All right, so what's for oh, this is on the sprite. What's first is walking forward. Okay. Animation, new. Walking forward. Wait. I want to name this better. 2. Walking to camera. That's the way I want to name it. Because the way my brain works is I don't walking forward or walking forward. The character is walking forward or I see it as walking forward. Walking forward is subjective in this video game. Because if we did walking forward, then we would do walking backwards. But they're not walking backwards. The character is still walking forward. So that just doesn't work for me. So walking to camera. Or we could do walking at camera. Yeah, let's do walking at camera, because if we did walking to camera, then we would have to do walking from camera. So let's do walking at camera and walking away camera. We don't need the from, so walking away camera. Okay. Walking at camera. Walking at camera. Right. Yes. Okay. That's 1 second. So loop play. Oh, wait a minute. This is weird. That's not right. It's not all the frames, is it? Yeah, it's not all the frames. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not all the frames. Delete this. Goodbye. Okay, this is interesting. What is this doing? This is doing something weird. Make it 3 seconds. Okay, so now it's extended. So now I can go back to 0. Sprite 2D. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. $1.4. Now what's it do? That is not a successful loop. What if I get rid of this? Bring all this back. Now this goes to 1.3. That's a successful loop. We loop successfully. We loop successfully. You and me. Ooh doo dee booba gee. Okay. I'm not gonna set up idles right now because they're 1 frame animations, which is not an animation. But we'll see if we need them as animations. So that's walking at camera. So now new Walking. What's next? What's next? What's after this? Walking right. Walking underscore right. Let's figure out where all that is. All we gotta do is go down one. There we go. Have it loop. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! It's a walking animation. Don't get too excited. It's still not connected to anything. It's just an animation. Dear Lord, you need to calm down, man. Too much for people. Walking away. Oh, I could have just said walking away. No, that doesn't make any sense. Walking away makes sense. To what? What are you walking to? We'll do. New. Walking. Oh, no capitals. Walking away. Camera. And we go down another. Oh. Oh, no, not there. Start back here. Yes. 1.4, I believe. Go 2 to be safe. Wait, am confused. Am confused. These are the same frame. Hang on. Let's get rid of all of these. Make this 3, not 33, just 3. Not 33, just 3. Yes. Right. You will go back to... Interesting. Want to... Yeah, loop and play. Okay, yeah. That's a looping animation. That's great. Walk left? Is that what's next? Walk left, which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not gonna, no, I don't care. Just go till it's empty. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. No. Walking left. Start back here. Let's start that over. Four. Loop. Play. Boo-yayas. Yayas. Mother flip boo-yayas. Great. Stop. Fade. Okay. That's it for the exception of potentially creating our idle frames as animations. Potentially. Okay. Let's see what the next part of the tutorial is. Now, I'm familiar with animation trees in Unreal. So let's see how much of that knowledge transfers over. Okay. All right, pretty simple so far. Start, idle, walk, connect them. Yeah. Setting it up so that if you were to type hit left and right, it's going to pick a left and right idle animation over like an up down. Okay. Okay. We will set up our idle animations then. This is super useful. Oh, he did walk down, walk up. That makes sense. Okay, now we're getting good. So the animation tree is going to be pretty easy to set up, but let's set up our idols. Let's set up our idols. So I think I want to change. I think I want to change these. Yeah. The walking at camera is just walking down, which is that's what I should have done. Walking down, duh. Walking away camera, walking up, like yeah. Simple naming. That's way better. That's great. All right. No, it's too big. You can't even see it. You can't even see it because it's a different window. Dadgummit. We're gonna add animation. Idle. Oh, idle underscore down. Idle down is it's just frame 0. That's all it is frame 0. Add it, create way back here 0. I think we'll see. No, it's 0 frames. Let's make it. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's doing 0.001, so it should just be this frame. So idle underscore right. Which, yeah. Oh, could I? Because I moved them down. Right, I moved them down. That's right. I had forgotten about that. Oh. Idle up. Yeah. Idle left. Now we'll go into the scene tree, the animation tree. Oh, how did he do this? Oh, okay, that's right. Assign. Okay, so good. No, I need to minimize that. Minimize. Okay, so is the animation tree is already selected? What? Oh, animation player, assign, animation player, state machine. Here we go. Okay. All right. Kicking, kicking chicken. Okay. Uh. Oh. All right. Nope. Lost again. Back to it. Okay. Later Blade and Chris Devworm. Oh, I think I've watched Devworm stuff before. There was just some I'll have to check it out. Let me look real quick if this is what I'm thinking of. Da, 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 Devworm. Right? Yes. Okay. I've watched Devworm's tutorials before. Um there was some specific stuff that I was looking at. Did I just miss the worm teaching the way that I wanted to do it? I'm kind of combining a bunch of different tutorials here and just kind of like learning and stuff. Like I wanted to make sure that I was getting something that was going to work with the script that I already have. So creating a survival RPG. How to make a survival RPG. Okay, this looks good. Oh, this is pretty recent too. That's what I was worried about too, was there being a lot of Godot 4 alpha stuff. And what? Okay, so why did I just miss this, or why did I not like this one? Use tile map, make collectible. All the fundamentals are there. Okay. How to make collection, how to create inventory, ranged, full guide to 2D collisions, how to create an advanced enemy. That seems cool. How to make smooth cutscenes. Oh, that's cool. How to create NPC with dialogue system in it. Oh, okay, yeah, I will want to do that. How to create quests for player. Yeah, I want to do that. Does he cover animations? Let's see. It's probably in his first one. Probably in his first one. Uh, he's see he's using animated sprite 2D. I don't know if that's different from the animation player. Let me watch this. I don't have the sound on it just because I don't want to just completely steal other people's videos and stuff. Okay. Okay. What's the code? Let me see what code he implements with this. Yeah, I kind of like using what is it, the animation tree with the animation player. But I like this UI with the animated sprite 2D, but I want to see, cuz see, like, I've already got what is it? I have all of my animations. Where is it? I've got all my animations set up now. So I've got my walking, all the different directions and everything. I've got it all set up in the animation player. Um, I wish I. Oh, I'm just building a top-down pixel art. I think I've decided that it is a puzzle adventure game. It's gonna be very short because the judges are probably only going to be able to play like 5 minutes of all the games, depending on how many entries there are. So very short. So just like, be able to get the message of the game in like 5 minutes or whatever. So like top down kind of pixel art, kind of stylish, You go over here, you do a quest, you go over here, you go through a maze, and then you get the thing, you know? So just trying to like make it look good. It's not going to be much. I've made a game before. I've never made Godot. Check one, check one. Yeah, we did. Oh, well. Did we lose sound on Twitch as well? Hang on a second. No? Okay, Twitch sound. I to machine. I don't know if it's this machine. Indie are not up to date on this machine, because I never have any problems over on Twitch. But it's a connection thing. It's not the service. It's going from this machine to that machine. So anyway, I don't know all heard, but I was going off the Sprite sheet for this, which is too big. It's bad, massive, but it's fine. Fine. I don't know if you heard me explain what kind of game I'm making. There's not much to it. It will be very short. Anyway, I think I'm going to no. Yeah, I have one of Worm's videos saved because I was going to use a mechanic working crops in Godot. He has a mechanic where he's planting seeds. I wanted to use specifically the planting seeds mechanics. I want to take that, something that I'm going to do in my game. So I had a dev worm, but I may follow his tutorials here for it. Smooth cutscenes. I'm gonna need to do that, I think, for you. I will look, but because I have the animation player set up, I think I will finish out the character stuff here, which I think I know how to do. Okay, so animation tree. Here I add a blend space 2D idle, and then I add another blend space 2D and call it walking. Oh, they're firing. They're firing. Be firing. Not. Stop. Why are they firing? Bad. Stop. End. Cease. Desist. Oh, play mode. Immediate. I don't think you guys are supposed to be doing this. Why are you firing? Are you supposed to be firing? I don't think you're supposed to be firing. Let me. What does this look? No. No. Setting? Stop looking. Dadgummit. I'll remember you. Make it active right now. Okay. Can I... May I There we go. Okay. Point 1. 0.1. And then what did he say that the up and down is mixed up in Godot? Is that down? Is that what it Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, but is left and right the same? Okay, so left and right is, but so if we're here, yeah. Okay, so create point here, add animation, idle, add animation, idle up. And then this is left, idle left, and this right, idle right. Back into the root, click on this. Do we still do this 0.1 stuff? Speak to me. Teach me your ways. Okay, yeah. So it's still 1.1, 1.1, and then down is up. So 0.1, 1.1, and then up is walking down. Down is walking up. Left is add animation walking left. Right is, who wants to guess it? Walking right. Is there a way to, like, what is this? Select the blend position within the space. It's not doing it. It must not be connected to the player, maybe? I don't know. Tell us more, O tutorial. O tutorial, let us know thy ways. Auto advance from start to idle. Oh, I see. Okay, so we can set that up now. So if we go so I have this selected. Auto advance, is it switch? Advance. What? Am to confuzzed. Okay. Activate. Oh, he's dancing. He's dancing. Okay, so hold on. All right, super confused. Rewatch the tutorial again. What button? Which mode? Immediate, auto, advanced. Auto, advanced. Mode, auto. What? On this. Which mode? Oh, that's auto. What are these, though? Okay, I think I got it figured it out. And save. The total step that I should consider. Idle. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh, that didn't do anything. Uh-huh. Copy property path. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Get access to the animation tree. Caps Manor. I should watch this, the coding part all the way through so I understand it. What's after the coding part? We'll see. We'll go ahead and change. I guess we'll change idle to discrete. Oh, I've got to. And the idle change to there. Interesting. Save. Tutorial. Some more. Not telling us anything. Oh, okay. Oh, great. Oh, okay. We're going to change it all to discrete. And then we should be able to test it with... But pause that. Yes. Test. Yes. Oh, I do not seem to be able to test it. That's concerning. Oh, no, okay. That's working. That's great. Okay. All right. Good stuff, I suppose. Save. Tutorial. Wah. 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 Oh wow, that's really simple. Oh wow, that's really simple. Let me... Code. Hello. How are you? Why do I have so much? Okay. Oh gosh, no. This be under? No, it can't. I'm confused at what I'm getting the property path for. Let's go back a good ways. I see now. Got it. Copy property path. Okay. Amount of tea. No. Oh, I do equal equals. I don't know how to do that symbol. Operators. Yeah, da, 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 da. Does this work? Is it not equals? What is that? No, not voice. How to do... Is it... No. Looking at documentation. else won't continue. Extend isn't in self function. Breakpoint preload await yields. Null false 45, yada 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 yada. How do, how are, how when, how why. Let's see. Okay, that's what I thought, but it doesn't appear when I do. Okay, whatever, that works. Yeah, come on. Invalid character? Nuh-uh. No, invalid character. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a real character. Alright, just do... Hmm. Reading. Reading. Give me a second. That's not what I want to do. Input examples. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm a dumb butt. Is this... my dyslexia? Does that do it? Oh, okay. So now, well, how is this? He does this thing where... Do I have a physics process? Yes, I do have a physics process. That is just move. So under physics process, we're going to put... oh, what is move? Oh, now I have a function down here that's move. How does this work? I don't have any vars. Input direction. A bunch of functions. Where am I going to put this? I have the physics process delta. Let me just does. I don't know if it will go there, but we could try. Maybe. Identifier input direction not declared in the current scope. Is it not? Do I have an input direction one? I don't think I do. Get inputs. I have apply friction and apply movement. Axis equals get input axis. Maybe it's just move. Oh no, now I've broken something else. Oh no, maybe it's this get input axis. Maybe that's it. Or maybe it's move. Not that. Oh no, it's not liking any of that. Hmm. Input direction. Input direction. I could just add that. Probably. So under physics process, I could just add variable input. Oops, what's happened? Not pass. Input direction. Input direction equals vector 2. Ooh. Input get action strength right dash input dot get actions strength left input get action strength down input get action strength up update animation parameters input direction. And that seems to have done it. Now, the question is, does my stuff still play? Save all scenes. No crash, but no animation is playing. All right, no animation is playing, but no crash. So let's see if just this script is better to use overall. Maybe. We will copy and paste this script into Notepad and save it in backups. New. Save in script backups. Original player script before animation. 2024-01-21. Okay, so let's just make this. Let's just make freaking and export bar Move speed is a float. It equals 100. Doesn't it? Oh, that's float times 100. I'm sorry. Float times 100. What? Yeah. Is that all I need? Uh, Expected end of statement after variable found instead. Where, my dude? Oh, here. Found end. What? Oh, flower. Float, my dude. Float. Is it equal? It was equal. I told you guys. Okay, now if I save all scenes, run it, it's doing what? Alright, it's not crashing. But there is no movement whatsoever. No. Perhaps I have typed in the wrong. What is my go to project settings? Input map. Oh, mine's called move, so that's not a problem. That's an easy fix, right? Right? I just put move in front of all of these. Move. 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 Why? I don't think I need move. Maybe I do. Save, exit, Save all scenes. Play. Progress. We have idle animation, but not my walking animation. What's up with that? See. New on ready. Add on ready. Variable. Date. Equals anime. Re dot get RAM meters. Oh, it is playback. Parameters playback. Great. Awesome. Love it. Too many parentheses. Perfect. New function. Function. Pick. New. Date. If velocity uh doesn't equal a vector 2, vector 2.0. Date machine dot travel. Hang on. Animation tree. Where? Animation tree. Walking. with a capital W. Walking. Else. Else. Nope. State machine. Dot travel. Oh, I'm sorry. Boom. Boom. Move and slide, and then pick new state. All right. Big moment. Save all scenes. I gotta show you guys. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Come on, debug. You can show it. There it is. Transition. Oh. Oh my gosh, it looks great. Action. For me, I'm very happy with that. All right. We have player animations out of the way. Ugh. Ugh. With the exception of we may add running. I don't know yet. Dashing. We'll see. Okay. I need tea. I need tea, and the music stopped. I'm gonna do a BRB getting tea. I shouldn't have deleted that. BRB. I shall return as soon as I freshen up. What? All right, we have returned. Okay, all right, so we have 5 days, 5 hours left, and we have a character with movement. So we're going to keep this tutorial in case we want to reference back to it. But let's look at this playlist and see what we have. Use the tile map to make critical maps and levels for your Godot games. How to make collectible objects. How to create an inventory part 2. How to create ranged combat system. Full guide to 2D collision. Interesting. I want to watch this 2D collision tutorial just to see. Skip, come on, skip. Oh, interesting. Okay. I have absolutely no idea. I've never used Godot before. I'm watching a video, by the way, trying to learn. But I found it interesting the way that he did it, because he's basically, if you were to take the tool and put it in as a square, it's going to fill in the center, right? If that was like a mask in After Effects, I would just do it and then tell it to invert it, right? So how there's not an option to just do in this, let it fill in, and then invert that, I don't know. The other thing with game design is there's a million different ways to do. So I'm saying it like, I know, it's like I'm a noob too. This is the first, for the GameJam, this is the first game that I will have ever finished and everything. But there's a million different ways to do something. And the reason that someone picks one certain way to do it is because I'm using these assets. It works with this better. It's faster on the GPU. It takes less calculations. I need it to calculate this. So, like, for me, that's not something that I think I'm going to do for, you know, my game, to create my wall the way that it works in my story with like its spreading and stuff. I'm already going to set up a tile set that is a maze, and those maze walls are already going to have collision. So I will just take those tile set maze walls and make them a box like around my map, and they already have collision, so I don't need to do like a collision poly or whatever. But see, that works for me because I'm already making a maze in the game that has set up and everything. If, you know, like, and I think this is very specific because this is like, could potentially be like an open world kind of thing. There's a bunch of different, you know, bits and pieces to it. So sometimes you just need an extra. I don't think I would do it this way. I find it hard to believe that there's not like an invert mode or something like that. But yeah, but I'm just learning. I'm trying to just through this tutorial because I was curious how he was doing collision, because I'm curious if there's a negative to putting collision specifically on. Yeah, probably. But I mean, you would have to do a polygon if you have specific shapes. You know, it's different for whatever kind of art the game is as well. Yeah, I mean, I like just doing it with the tiles, but what if this wasn't a 2D game? What if this was a 3D game? Because all of the tools are still pretty much... Oh, this is collision polygon 2. So there would be a 3D polygon tool. But, I mean... I don't know. Every tool's in there for something different, because they have... I just finished doing animations for my character, and so they have the animation player, but then they also have the animate sprite 2D. They work different ways, but they roughly, you know, do the same thing. I don't know if the animate sprite 2D works with the animation tree. I don't know why the animate sprite 2D is still there as opposed to the animation player. I don't know if it handles sprite sheets differently than the animation player does. The other thing that I will say also is sometimes, I don't know, tools are all there for all different kinds of things. Well, Yeah. I mean, just think about the complicated mechanics that have been put into, you know, like 2D games, and most of them end up just being like code, like calculations and stuff now. But I mean, like, you know, just like Dwarf Fortress may be a bad example, but like, you know, Dwarf Fortress is like beyond like more complicated than anything of what 2D games like used to be like way back in the day. And so like that may require a lot more drills than hammers or whatever, because a drill is more efficient. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying either. I have no idea. But use your expertise and experience to create it the way that works best for you. I think I've gotten tile maps. How do you do tile maps, good sir? Use tile maps to create incredible maps and levels. Go away. Go. Oh, it's gonna play the whole ad. Oh, no. That is a long ad. That's another one. Go. That's pretty cool. See, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about enough of that stuff, so I'm having to force a lot of things. Like I'm just gonna put like 2D collision on all of the objects in separate scenes and then place them in the world because it's such a small map and everything. I'm also curious, do I need to, because negative space is my game, so it's just mainly so yeah, you're exactly right, just get it to work. I don't agree with this. Yes. Okay, yeah. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have in for mine, I have like a little void that like spreads, right? And it's just I'm like, okay, I just want it to spread and connect to each other. So it's like, detect can I detect the collision box and get it to connect to the side of the collision box? I couldn't figure that out. Then it was like, okay, well, all the sprites are the same size. I'm just going to have it pick a random direction and then move like 16 pixels over in that direction. That worked for a while. And then I was like, oh, can I add diagonal directions in there? No, that broke it. which that's jank. Just having it just move over the pixels of the size of the picture to place itself. That's jank, and it's going to overlap itself as it spawns. It's going to come back and overlap itself, but you probably won't be able to tell because it should overlap exactly on top of itself. So I just basically, the way I have it set up, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I have it spread up as a counting how many times the script runs. Yeah, just in a random direction. So I have it set up to count how many times the script runs. It duplicates itself with that same script, and it only runs once. So it duplicates itself in that same script, picks a random direction, up, down, left, right, moves itself 16 pixels in that direction, places its duplicate, and then that duplicate runs the script again. Yeah. I tried to be like, I could have set up just a separate scene of like, pull this sprite and place it and everything, but then I would have to track like how many times it's duplicated from the center or whatever else, and I'm like, this is quick and dirty. This will work. Just duplicate itself. Yeah, it's just a random direction, and because it's a random direction, I didn't include for it to check the last direction that it moved from, so it could move left, and then the random direction it picked could move right, and then just paste itself right on top of each other. Also, I have noticed that whatever Godot's default random function is, randf or whatever it is, it's not super random, because whenever you write the script or something, whatever the state of the machine is, of course, like there is no random in machine coding. We know that, but this one's really bad because I noticed every time I ran the game, it would pick left first every time. I have since deleted it because I need to rebuild the scene and everything, but every time I've ran it, it is picked left every time, and I find that very interesting. Do you do things? I like how this guy teaches. I don't like what he teaches. I don't like the methods, which sucks because I think he does a really good job and his tutorials are quick and to the point. But like you can set up collision on a because I know I've already looked it up. Yeah, no, exactly. I've already looked it up because I'm going to do a maze in mine, and there's a separate maze tutorial where you can make the mazes using a tile set, and you can draw collision onto the tile set, so I don't know why you wouldn't just draw collision onto the cliffs and stuff. I was hunting for a tutorial to just, like, watch when I can't figure out where things are in Godot, because, like, where is the button that takes me to the thing to draw the collision onto the tile sets? I've lost my mouth. Okay. So let's go into Godot. We're in our world. Let's make a tile map. Because I'm gonna need a tile map. Anyway. Oh, let's see if this is gonna work. Let's drag our... Oh. Is it not like that? New tile set. $32 by 32. Save it as a resource. Okay. Oh, so they save this. Yeah, share the same tile set. Physics layers. Let me watch this one more time. What did you do? Oh my gosh, work. File map. Yeah. Layers, yada, yada, yada. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Where do I put my sprite sheet? Yeah, I'm very disappointed in the documentation for Godot. Maybe I just don't know how to read it, but I feel like it could be better. I feel like it could be better. Definitely. Mother flip, where? Oh, I drag it into there. Absolutely. Of course. It's down here. Tiles, patterns, terrain. Tiles? Terrain? What did he have it set up as? Questions have been asked. It's under tiles. My tiles doesn't look like. Or to just, so tiles. Go to the tile set button tab to add one. Oh, tile set. Oh, thank you so much for existing. Yes. Oh no. It all. Okay, so now I have. So now I have my maze and all that good stuff. Now can I click on this? And where's the brush? Paint? Did I not? Wait, layers? Oh, that's what it is. Layers. The first one is just floor. And if I do... Nope, that didn't do at all. Tile set. Paint. Select. No. I will figure it out. Tile set. Not paint. Select. What you talking about, Willis? Tile map. Tile map. So if I'm on tile map and I select that. Okay. Yes. Okay, yes, that's doing it. Now I want to go into project settings. Is there a, can I just change my background color? I think I can. I did that before in a test thing. Oh, is it rendering? Is it in rendering? How did I do this? It is application run boot. Ooh, window. Audio editor. Exit common debug. Compression. Rendering. Texture. Renderer. Drivers. Limits. 2D. Environment? Ah, here we go. Default clear color is going to be our dark mode color, which is not here. Where is it? Where's my color? All right, documentation. Let's go find my documentation because I have it pasted in there. Design document. No. It's under ideas. Oh, wait, there it is. Dark mode is 25, 25, 26. Copy. 25, 25, 26. Boom. Perfection. And now if I play... Oh. That is not the layer that I am on. Okay. Go into player. Player. Visibility. Light mask. Let's put you on layer 3 for now. Does that do what I want it to do? No. No, it doesn't. Should the tile sets be on 0? Should this be 0? What is this? Layers, floor, enabled, on. Navigation enabled. Floor, enabled, on. Modulate. Do I need to save it, perhaps? I feel like that should have done it. Oh, wait, I can just see. Oh, first of all, let me fix this. Texture nearest. Bingo. That looks a lot better now. Okay, I feel like I can get rid of the... What is this? Yes, I can get rid of the static body 2D. You are gone. Goodbye. Ugh. Goodbye, static body 2D. Tile map. Paint this for now. Okay. What is that? Place random tile. I don't think I will, good sir. I'll do this. How would this work? I will read. I will watch the tutorial. Basic thing I'm covered in. Okay. All right. Floor Z -2. Okay. That makes sense. That's probably not a great way to do it, but that makes sense. Layers the -2. Boom, that fixes it. Sure. There we go. And now that's killer for me, man. I'm into that. No one can see it. That's fine. Okay. Let's just paint this. Okay, so I will have let's do floor. I don't know. I want to name it, but I don't have to name it. I should say above floor. Yeah, I'm not referencing it in I'm not referencing it in a script, so it should be fine. And so okay. All right, cool. So let's do Can I just is there like there is a paint bucket. Bucket rectangle? That could be interesting. Huh. Well, that's weird. Why did it do it that way? I don't understand. All right. Now, how's performance? Should be fine, right? Everything seems fine. Okay. Save that. So now we'll go to the above floor. And above floor. No, we're not gonna do that. Let's drop some. I think I need this anymore. I think it's just void. Okay. All right. Voids work, and the music stopped. Yes, delete the 3 nodes. Oh, did I already drink all of the tea? Dear Lord. All right. Okay. Okay. I think I just need to watch tutorials for a bit. Because let me finish watching this so I learn stuff. Okay, I think do menu because that is a big part of the game. Let's Godot. See what this does. Okay. 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 Hmm. All right, this is a good tutorial for the main menu. This is good. Super curious. Main menu. So let me go ahead and make the menu node because I'm interested about something. So empty user interface. We'll call it menu. And now I want to see, can I do this? Can I have a insert child node? Get rid of all of this. Viewport. What is window? Base class for all windows, dialogues, and pop-ups. It's a sub viewport. An interface to a game world that doesn't create a window or draw to the screen directly. What? I feel like that's what I want. Create. Uh-oh. Render target. World 3D. Google. We'll just Google it. How. Godot for how to make camera the background for your menu. Quick main menu UI with moving responsive background. Now, Godot and how to add an image. I don't know how to add backgrounds. Godot main menu tutorial. How to make an infinite scrolling background. Backgrounds loading. How to use parallax layers and backgrounds in Godot. That's not exactly what I want. Or I'll just ask, what is the sub viewport? Godot for sub viewport. I think haters. Alright, that's not... So if I go back into here, sub viewport. Yeah, let's look and see if there's something else. No. Is it scene? Scene? Visible on-screen enabler 2D. Timer skeleton, yeah. Resource preloader. This. Canvas modulate, what's that? A node that applies a color tint to a canvas. This should be easy. How to make my game the background of my menu in Godot 4. Maybe there's a pause menu? How do they make pause menus? For pause menu. What's up? What's up, Mo? Quit. Yeah, it's cold. Oh, get out. It's too cold. Why I'm glad I got the robe. Keeps me warm. How do you do this? His action just press paused. How do we get the background on there though? Oh no. Okay. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Yes. Okay. 0. Okay, no. I know what I'm now. Because I know that. So let's do a new 2D scene. Because I know that this is going to have to be. This is going to have to be like a scene. Oh, yeah, having a blast. Absolute blast. Running out of tea left and right. I'm going to have to take another break here in a minute to refill my again. All right, so we're going to, all right, new 2D new 2D node. This node is going to be the title. This is the title of our game. It's going to be an object in game. It will have a child of a sprite. Child of a sprite 2D. And an animation player. All right. What is the sprite? The sprite is gonna be pulling from our super massive sprite sheet. Boom. There it is. Offset. How do I do this? How did I do this in player? Sprite sheet. Oh, animation. Under animation. What is this? 128 by 64? 128 by 64. Sprite is what Blade Master puts in his punch. I mean, yeah, I believe it. I believe it. This doesn't look right. 128 by 64. Frame. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. The vertical is 128. The height is 64. That frame. We're going, let's go down. Oh wait, no, that's it. Right? Yes. So this is not correct. Let me go to the sprite sheet. That is not the correct thing. So I'm here on the sprite sheet. How many pixels is this? 32, 64. Isn't it right here? How big is this? Canvas size. Oh, it's 256 by 64. 256 by 64 gives us what? There we go. Something. It's still not right. Let's go ahead and fix this though. Transform. No. Texture, inherit, nearest. That looks better. Bigger than that. 512 by 128. Why is that getting smaller? I'm so confused. 0, 0. One to one. This is what I want right here. This is the title. So let's just do 6, not 24. 32 by 32. And that's what? Oh, why is it showing 4 of them now? Something's weird. Something's not right, because this is not doing it properly now. This is not correct. 32 by 32. What if I did... Hold on. Player, sprite sheet. 64 by 60. Oh. Not how big are the pixels, how big is the sprite sheet? I'm sorry, the sprite sheet is 64 by 64. It's a 64 by 64 sprite sheet. Dear Lord. No, you're right. No, I've got it now. I've figured it out now. Now when we go through all of this. Yep. Okay. Yep. The sprite sheet is... Oh, I'm gonna have to do some math here. How do I take a 64 by 64 sprite sheet and show... The sprite sheet is 64 by 64. How many tiles do I have in here? Can I do this? Can I divide it by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Can I divide by 8 and then divide by 2? So is that how I would do it? So 64 divided by 8. 8. 32. So 8 by 32. Is that right? Is that how I do it? I left that up. Hang on. So 8. By 32. Not mess that up. It's 8 is up here. 32 is here. That looks like the proper dimensions. Okay. Good sign, 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 good sign. So close. So close. I think 8 is correct. 32 though. Divided again. 16. Not quite there. $64? 8 by 64? That'd be interesting. That's not gonna do it, is it? It's so close. Just the next one down? 8 by 128. That's 32. Maybe 32's it. Did I already try 32? Who knows? Ah, it's off. Okay, what do I do? Can I... Oh, there is an offset. I don't want to do that, I don't think. Oh, wait, okay. Uh-oh. Why is it off? A little weird. It's just, I see what it's doing. See what it's doing. I've tried 64, haven't I? Later, dude. Keep those lights bright. $64 by 4? No. 8 was good. 32 is close. Region, what's region? So close. I just need the tiles to go up 1. 31? 30? $30.5? That won't, that's not right. How do I get this? I think 8 is right. I think 8 is right, but it's not lining up. Hang on, I'll get it. Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. So glad you could join us. While I try to figure out math and try to figure out why I decided to put a 8x2 tile set in a massive Sprite sheet as one object. Who knows? I'm mad. Let me just see what 4 by 16 looks like. No. That's too many of them. I need you. That is it. That is centered. It is centered there. 8 by 16? Eight by 24? Two, 4, 6, 8, 12. 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18? $20? 22? 26? 28? Wait, let's go back to 26. No. 30? No. 26. 32 is not it. Oh, maybe I keep going up. So 32 to 34. 36. 14? Sixteen's right on the money. It's centered. That's where I want it to be. But it's... something's not right. Yes. Oh, that's a lot. That's it. That's what I want. But it's off. Why are you off? Is the sprite sheet that bad off? Shouldn't be. No, the sprite sheet's correct. It's lined up correct. So, what's the deal? Let's try animated 2D sprite. See if that's animated sprite 2D. I don't understand. Does it still need... a Sprite 2D? Okay, so I don't understand. Animated Sprite 2D. Let me just try this again. Sprite 2D. Region. Animation. Oh, I think I get it now. One, two, three, four, five. Hang on a sec. Stop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's try 41. Dadgummit. Oh, wait. 36 is on the money. Texture, inherit, nearest. Oh my god. Why? That's on the money. Is this a dumb idea? Might be a dumb idea. No, don't do that. Okay. We're close. Oh wait, that's it. Hold up, now it's all. Why is it like that? $256 by oh god, 256 for what? 64. They are off. Why are they off? How did these get off? Show me 32 by 32. That's right. That's interesting. Oh my. I don't understand. Stretching it. Can I times 4 this? Dang it, that was height. Now if I... Got it. All right. Figured it out. Okay. All right. And so the animation player new in title. Now we make this animation. Oops. There we go. Plenty of room now. Four, 0, and the music stopped. Continue playing, good sir. Thank you. Five, 0. 6 0. Oh my gosh. 7 0. Eight 0. I think this is the last one. 9 0. And it 0.9. Yeah, 5.5. What's it look like? Killer. Okay. All right. With that, I need a little break. So I will leave y'all with this animation. And I will change this to BRB dinner. And I shall return after I have had a meal in me. I'll be right back. Why can't you transition? Why is transition gone? What the crap? Transition. I need you to transition. There we go. Transition. There we go.
I keep on falling for you. And it's hard to get over such a beautiful lie. When I still want you closer, I am longing for closure, and I'm wondering why. No matter what I do, I keep on falling for you. such a beautiful lie. When I still want you closer. I am longing for closure, and I'm wondering why. No, no matter what I do, I keep on falling for you. Whatever you did, can you do it some more now? Swear you got me falling for your isolate. Whatever you gave, can you take some more now? Swear you got me craving you night and day. Whatever you did, can you do it some more now? Swear you got me falling for your isolate. Whatever you gave, can you take some more now? Swear you got me craving you night and day.
All right, I have returned. I've eaten. Refilled my tea. I will finish my soda, which will wake me up as well. We are making progress. We are making progress. That should be known. Because, like, this is great right here. Now, okay, so stop. This scene needs to be saved, so save scene, and I'm going to save it in scenes. Save. And if I go into world and go under scenes, where is it in scenes? It's not there. Why? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's all the way down here. It should be menu. I think, yeah. Title and drop it in. Oh yeah, that's great. And big. I like that. So, wow. Voice sounds weird. So, what does that look like when we... let's debug. Click off it and then click on it and then okay. Debug. Oh, it's too big. Oh, why is it weird? Oh, hang on, I'm having some problems here. Look at these problems. Look. Oh, you can't see me resize it. Okay, hang on. Transform. Reset transform. Okay, that's better. That's as big as it needs to be. That's fine. So if I go check this out. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, snap. Oh, snap doodle dogs. That is killer. So let's give that a collision. We'll give it a collision. Child. Hull. Oh, is it 2 L's? Is that it? Collision shape 2D. Okay. What? Collision shape only serves to provide a collision shape to a collision object 2D. Derive node. Please only use it on a child of an area 2D, static body 2D, a rigid body 2D, a character body 2D, etc. To give them a shape. Shape must be provided. And that's interesting. Let me give it a shape of a rectangle. Bring it. And so if I do that, is this just not going to work? Game crash. Oh yeah, it did not work. Sure didn't. Okay. Can I contain? What is this? What do you need to be in? Collision shape only serve to provide collision shape to a collision object 2D. Please only use the child of an area 2D, static body 2D, rigid body 2D, character body 2D. Okay, can I just child a character bot or a static? What it is, right? Oh, that's weird. Let me try something in a minute. Does this work? Yes, it does. It doesn't matter now. Interesting. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of this. We don't need it. Transition. Okay. All right. This is great. So now we have this, which is great. I can Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I got carried away kind of playing, having a good time. Alright. Think we should something. Let's see what maze tutorials there are. This is great. Love this. Tile set maze, excuse me. Map illusion? Let me read this. No, this is not what I want. That's pretty cool. Things I wish I had known before I was actually drawing with the tile map. This is a pretty good tutorial. She's really going into it. Okay, that is what I wanted. Under the tile maps. Jackie codes. You have a tile map tutorial. Oh, this says tile map masterclass. What? What you got, Jackie? Let me look at your playlists, girl. Playlists. Here, valet. Tile map tutorial. Trains and auto tiling. Placing tiles with a mouse click. Using custom tile data. Setting terrains programmatically. Plant growth. Procedural generation. Procedural. Why is nobody doing collision with tile maps? Collisions with tile maps, dadgummit! You know what? Fine. You know what? Me. How to make Pac-Man in Godot 4. There. Yeah. Pac-Man and Godot 4. There we go. Segregation. Movement. Player. Player setup. Map. Tile map collision. It's right here. Collision. All right, I got excited. Yep. Okay. Calm me down, too. Okay. Physics layer, collision layer. Mhm. Okay. All right. If I can. Okay. So first thing, let's go into project, which you'll be able to see. We're gonna go into project, layer names, 2D physics, and we're just gonna say, oh, we already have them set up. Why? World player enemy loot. What? World player enemy loot. Okay. Let's switch world and player. Why is this way? We'll keep it. So layer one is, so it goes world player, world and then player. So in our player, under, where's physics? Player? Physics? Wait, is it the collision? Collision. Hey man, where's physics? Collision? Interesting. You are on layer 2, but you think? I better drop a void in and make sure that it's still good. You can't see this either, but yeah, we can still interact with that and that. Okay. I don't want the void right now. But now tile set. Where's physics? Physics layer? Collision layer. How did we do this? File set. Physics layer 0. So now I just paint. Grid snap. 16. 32. Oh, music stopped. We can go back to the beginning. Ah! Tried to scare you, chat. Tried to see if you were here, but you weren't here. There was no one there to talk to. T. Zero 0.0% dropped frames. Absolutely fabulous. Okay, is that all of the collision setup? Does anything else need collision? I don't think anything else needs collision. Does it just work? Play it? What else do I have to do? Hang on. I'll show it to you. Debug. Yeah. Okay. Go. Transition. Okay. Oh, we see it. Oh! Ha! Oh! Oh! And I stopped too. Wow. I don't continue the play animation. Even know how I did that. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. We are constrained. Okay. That's killer. That's killer. So now... Now... Can I make... maze? Where should this be? So here should be, first of all, how big of a play area do we need? Okay, so let's make the maze. So that doesn't do anything. Am I in the wrong? Oh, I'm in. Take that off. Oh shoot. I did that. What's going on? There we go. Now we're good. Okay, so. Do I right click to redo? Okay. you're not connecting tile. That looks so much better. Tea break. Oh, I can't get comfortable. Yeah, my weak ankles. No. There we go. Test it. Oops. I think that's gonna be cool. Oh, oh, that's fine. It's duplicate. I'm about to go back into it. Let's see. Yeah. So this is all set up well. Uh-oh, problem there. Oh. That's interesting. Not a problem up here. That's a problem that I need to fix. Go into the tile set. Here we go. That looks good. So now if we play that. Hang on, trying to get it. There we go. Now pretty good. If I go over here, boom, I run into the wall. And maze. Need to block that off. Save. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. That's great. We have to figure out a little bit more to it. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Oh my gosh. Okay. No. No more of this. Okay. Well, thank you. I quite like it myself. A bit hot in summer, but when it's cold like this, I have my own hood. Travels with me everywhere. Wrap it around like a blanket. Oh, it's my own scarf. Fabulous. Thank you so very much. Okay. What do next? Who knows? Okay. Let's see if I can figure out this one mechanic that I want to do. 2 tutorials. Crash course for beginners in what? No. How to smooth something. Cutscenes, no. How to create a no. It is from this individual though. Open a new link. WAP. Over there. Actually, let's check out also. In fact, let's jack. Jackie. Whoa. What tutorials do you have that might aid the mechanic that I wish to create? Procedural generation. Yes. Plant growth. Placing tiles with a mouse click. Using custom tile data. Setting to grain programmatically. No. This is not what I want. Here. Signals. Particles. How to create a quest. How to create with a dialogue system in Godot. Smooth cutscenes, advanced enemy. Inventory. No. None of this. Nary a none. Nary a not. How to make a 2D farming game in Godot. This is it. I'm not making a 2D farming game on Godot, but there's a mechanic in here that I'm going to... Oh. Aquafina? Aqua is there for this... manner. Okay. Whoa, Skip. See, when the bags go over the area, the seeds appear. I want to steal that mechanic, and I shall.
And it's hard to get over such a beautiful lie. When I still want you closer. I am longing for closure, and I'm wondering why. No, no matter what I do, I keep on falling for you.
Parts? What? What is this? What do you do? Learning. I'm not super. Oh shoot! Sorry, Mike. I'm not super interested in the character stuff.
Swear you got me falling for your ass and then gonna take some more, no. Swear you got me craving your night and day.
I've already set all this up.
Whatever you do some more, no. Swear you got me falling for your ass and then whatever you get, gonna take some more, no. Swear you got me craving your night and day.
I don't think he gets video. Hang on. Ah, ads. What the? Oh. Dang. In this one. It's creating work Fabulous. That's what I want. Kind of. Global. So we got a global script. What's up with that? I wonder what I'm not hot about adding a global script. Okay, it's gonna be difficult. Let's see. I don't think we need a lot of this. I think this is just for making it a pick-upable object. I just popped into my head how this could work. Let me see if he does this with signals. Honestly, a little. Yeah. I have a little bit of an idea what we're doing now. I mean, we've gotten away in a that I have never touched before. I mean, I've got. Let's see if I can. If I hit play and then hit the debug and then click on the debug and then okay and then tell it to here and then fade in. I mean, in a program I've never used before, we've got pretty decent walking animations. I've got collisions set up on tiles. I've got a floor tile, and at the same time I've got these tiles over here. You know, I've already got tiles set up for a maze up here. Where are you? Here you are. I've got animations kind of figured out. If I go into... Where is it? I want to go into my title. Take me to my title. Where is my title? You son of a potato. You... There it is. If I go into my title, go into the animation player, I figured out how to get animation going on this thing. Like, kind of figuring it out. I even have an idea on how to do a mechanic that I want to do now that I think of it, because I had to figure out what an area 2D is. Area 2Ds can send signals when and detect when things come out of it, so I could say area 2Ds collide, send signal, that kind of thing. So we're figuring it out. Compared to a lot of other people, no, I have no idea what I'm doing. Absolutely no idea. I made a 2048 by 2048 sprite sheet for all of the sprites, and you want to see it? It's like, I didn't use like half of it. There it is. 2048 by 2048. Look how much free space there still is. No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a dope. I'm a dope. Figuring it out though. Something like that. No idea how I'm going to do the menu. Ugh, the way that I want to do it, I mean. Here it is. I don't need this. Go away. Bad. Bad. Back to tutorial. It'll get figured out. Eventually. Somehow. That's going. I want to do a thing where when the character walks in front of a flower, it changes the color of the flower. I'm pretty sure I can just set up area 2Ds on the flower and area 2D on the character, and when those interact, it changes the frame of an animation, I think, with signals. But see if this... None animation. Oh, none. This may be an example where I think I would use a animated sprite 2D over an animation player. I might, yeah. I can see that. Ow. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I don't understand why there are signals on these timers. Okay. All right. Let's try to set it up. Then we'll fumble through this. We'll fumble through this, but we're going to make our flower scene. So, gonna do new 2D scene. And in this new 2D scene, I need an animated sprite, animation. All right. How do I add stuff to the animated? Okay. Gotcha. All right. So them uh default. Uh Red. 64 by 64. Green. One more. Gonna be blue. And now we have default, red, green, and blue. Perfect. I would like. Can I order these or no? Whatever. Default. So, another child animated sprite 2D. Reorder these. This is gonna be Bud. Animation empty. New sprite frame. Yes, the default. No. 64 by 64. Uh, uh, Texture nearest. And now we 30, 31, 32. All right, and then red. $64 by $64. No. Red. And then green. Why does it remember it sometimes and other times it doesn't? Green. Then blue. $64. $64. Blue. Great. And this is what it's supposed to look like. Nope. That's what it's supposed to look like. Oh. Okay. Now, I think I'm going to add add child area 2D. Add child. Oh. Collision shape 2D. And this is on the bud. The bud, I think I should make a new capsule? Yeah. Yeah, that kind of that covers it perfectly. Right there. Ugh. Ugh. And then on the stem, child area on the area child hull and this one might be a little trickier, but I think it can just be a yeah, this needs to be the floor. I'm confused. Why am I confused? Okay, weird. Okay. 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 Sim collision. Bud collision. I think we should say rosebud collision, rose stem collision, just so we have so many flowers. Rose stem detection. Rose bud detection. Ugh! Our music stopped. Let me actually go to the red. Let me take a bathroom break. Bathroom break. So let me update this. All right, I shall return after a quick bathroom break, and we'll try to continue discerning what we're doing here. BRB. And I have returned. See if we can try to figure out what we're doing here. Why did he have signals with timers going out? Let me watch this. Yes, what are the timers for? Do tell. Oh, the timers are unnecessary because they help the plant grow. We don't need a timer. Oh, okay. Let me see. So what can area 2Ds send and receive? Node signals. Area 2D. Area entered. Area 2D. Area exited. Area 2D. Area shape entered. Body entered. 2D node. Okay. Next. Okay, so let's attach a script. The script will be called Rose. Flower rose. Flower rose. Create. Connect. Connect. On rosebud detection, area entered. Area. 2D area. Okay. Alright, so first of all, this needs to be default. And this needs to be default. So I think I don't know. Let me see how he calls these real quick. learning. Okay, I don't know how to. Okay. What the crapes? Yep. Good lord. and growing are the animations. Okay. Play the animation. Okay. All right. I'm kind of getting it, I think. All right. So if I were to go into my and add a area 2D red Whoops, what did I do? Access as unique name. Documentation. How to... Okay, so Godot for detecting which area 2D entered an area 2D. Area detect... What? Documentation on area 2D's properties. Method. Emitted when received area entries. This area requires monitoring to be set to true. Var other shape owner equals area shape find owner area shape. What? Example of getting the collision shape 2D from the shape index. Oh, area shape entered. So area entered. Minimum received area. Oh, we need to do unexpected identifier in class body. Bool is monitoring. Oh, I'm sorry. No? What is... Am I reading what bool is wrong? Oh, this is C sharp. Maybe I don't need that. Maybe this is not something since I'm not in C sharp. Property description. Override space. String name. Bool. Float. Vector. Float. I don't understand. How to detect a rigid body. How do I detect when I'm inside of 2D? Area 2D not true. If there is overlapping lava pool, receives damage every second. Area entered, area exited, body entered, body. Yes. Those get called anytime another area or body enters there, and also the colliding area or body is inside. And the signal's collision mask. If you need to do things while and connect, body entered, fell. What? I'm not sure. Okay. So, and I put red node groups. Red. Add. Layer dash red. Interesting. If is this how you write it? Documentation say if is in group is in group parentheses yes. Plant.play red. So where am I working at? Stem? Ooh. On rosebud detection area enter. Oh, okay. Bud. Bud.play? Is that what it is? Bud.play red. What's this saying? Expected after if. I am so sorry. Is that right? Let me double check. Wait, did you have an if over here? You don't have an if over there. Why not? Why don't you have to put ifs? Nope, that's not it. That's not the problem. Returns true if this node is in the specified group. Ah, okay. How did you write it? Oh, wait. I understand. I see. I think. Not after it at here. Oh, and now that's messed everything up. Why? Cannot call non-static function isn't group on the class area 2D directly. Make an instance instead. Make an instance instead. Make an instance instead.
And it's hard to get over such a beautiful lie when I still want you closer. I am longing for closure, and I'm wondering why. No matter what I do, I keep on falling for you.
Let's see. Blah. Yes, yes, yes. The nope. I don't think that's gonna be it, but let's throw it in the world and see. I need to save this scene. So save scene in scenes. Hours. I'm gonna have a lot of them.
Whatever you did, can you do us more now? Swear you got me falling for your estimate. Whatever you get, can you take some more now? Swear you got me craving you night and day.
It is not crashed. Let's see.
Whatever you did, can you do us more now? Swear you got me falling for your estimate.
Does not seem to be doing it, but perhaps.
Swear you got me craving you night and day.
Let's get some print. Let's put some print in here. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to put parentheses, don't I? Oh, no. Attempted to open script. Flowers resulted in error. File not found. Oh my, that's not good. Save. File. Save scene. Play. Let's see if it spits it out. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm not, maybe it's signal. Player. Is that what it is? Is it not sending a signal? Node is in group red. All right. Let's... Okay, let's try. We'll just have this print red if it ever pops up. Print. Entered. Now play. Hang on. There we go. It is not. We are not getting that signal. All right, let's watch a tutorial on how to get those signals to happen. Godot for area 2Ds tutorials. These are, I like this person who does, this should be simple. Okay, they need to be on the same layers. Nope, that didn't help. I will make sure. So, red is on 1. Bud is on 1. Okay. That's not it. Next tutorial. Just, Godot 4. How to area 2D on an node to detect an area 2D on a player. Oh, look at this. How can I get an area 2D to check for a specific on a character rather than character's main collision 2D shape node? So if area 2D stairs, which allows the character and locks the position of the player to the center of the stairs. However, this can be triggered a bit too early for my liking due to the size of the character's collision shape. I've put an area 2D with a collision shape 2D that is smaller, but I'm unsure how to make the stairs only detect this rather than the other one. Currently, the player is a different scene placed within the main scene, and the stairs have the following code to check for the player entering. Solved. I switched to using the other signal function and then changed script to this function. On stairs area shape entered. Area ID. Area shape. Self shape. Whoa, I don't understand this. Get node. Player. Global position X. And it works. Function. I have no idea. Function on stairs area shape entered. How do I make an area 2D react only if entered by specific node? You can use collision layers, or you can check who the parent of the area 2D is, or something like if get parent.name equals player or whatever. Oh, that's interesting. If name of area. If get parent dot. That's interesting. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting it, so what are the codes can I do here? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Function on rosebud detection area entered area. Print entered. Player? What else can I look up? Wait, confirm that both now correctly assigned to the player red group. You can check this in the Godot area. Okay. Let's try this. Oh. Both of these need to be in the red group. Node groups, man groups, red. Yeah. Node's not in this group. This group is just in. Wait, do I have to make a group over here though? Manage groups. There's no groups here. So let me just see what this does real quick. Okay, I'm not getting anything there. Why am I not getting anything? Coordinates align. Coordinate space. The collisions may not be detected as expected. Make sure the coordinates align properly. Okay, so Rosebud, collision, inspector. I mean, oh, interesting. And interesting. Let's Collision detected 1. And then let's do signals. Let's add a body entered and do the same thing. Hang on. I am doing it confused. Huh? What? Problem in this file. Don't save the menu, I don't care. Save all scenes. Script, nothing's open in script. What is the problem here? No, don't open void. Okay. No errors. Go back to the parameter body is never used in the function. Oh. Body? Ah, no. Hang on. Let me see what. Oh! Collision detected. Which collision, though? Hang on. Which collision was detected, you nerd? One dot one. Okay, collision red is being detected. Okay, it's being detected. It's being detected. Booyah. Booyah. There was just an error in the script. So I don't want this anymore. This can go away. I don't want it. Sorry. Disconnect. Now, what is the problem? So it's if area is in group red, print red. So we're not getting to red. We're not printing red. Maybe if I go, let's go back to player, red, groups. And maybe it's just red. Oh, sorry. Maybe just red. Oh my gosh! Holy craps, it worked! Oh, John Wilkes Booth. You guys gotta see this. You guys gotta see this. No. Oh, I'm not, because I don't have the debugger open. Hang on a second. All right, check this out. Boom, red. Oh, and oh my gosh, hang on, I'll restart it because it didn't transition. I gotta remember to transition it. Hang on. Yep. There. Okay. All right. You ready? Ah, it's red. Yeah. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay, here's the deal. Let's finish this node. Let's finish the rows, and then I've got to stop streaming for tonight. Finish this rows, and then I can duplicate this across to all the other flowers. Huge accomplishment tonight. Huge accomplishment, because this is the mechanic that I thought was going to kill me. So this is killer. Okay, all right. So hang on. So let's finish setting up the player. So now, so excited. Oh my god. Oh, let's get rid of this debugger. Transition. Okay, so we're gonna do a child node area 2D called green. It's gonna okay, we'll do red collision. Let's make it player child node, add a call, collision shape 2D, and it's what's good is I can adjust these collisions later if need be. I don't want those two collisions to touch, I don't think. So we'll see. Like I said, I can adjust these collisions later. So this is player green collision. And then where is the group set on? It is. It's on the collision. So this is going to be in group green add. And again, so under player, child, area 2D. Area 2D will be called blue. I'm so sorry. And so blue, it gets the child of collision. The collision will be a... We could change this to different shapes later too. One up. Yeah, that's great. And I don't want it to touch that, I don't think. Player blue collision. Whoa, I'm ecstatic. I can't believe I think I figured this mechanic out. God. Node, and it's in the blue group add. Great. Okay, so first of all, this is the rose. So let's finish the rosebud. So let's look at his tutorial again. How many ifs did he have? And then it goes into another if, and then it goes into another if. So an else or anything. So I can just go if area dot is in group green print. Rid of all of these print statements later when we're not debugging, but green. Bud dot play that still needs the parentheses. One more. Blue if area dot is in group blue. A mistake. Print. Print blue. Lowercase p. And then bud play blue. That does. So it's, oh, it crashed. Invalid call. Non-existent function is, oh, I see. It's an easy one to fix. It needs the underscore. Yep, there it is. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh, is... Did I do that more? Okay. Weird. It didn't save it? Maybe because... Script... Close all... Save, run. Here. Red and green are doing a lot, but can I do blue? Can. Okay, so it looks like it's just gonna take the collision of the boxes there. Let me... I wonder if I... Uh-oh. Oh, because I'm in script. I wonder if I, let's save all scenes. Let's delete the 2D node just because it's not picking up that it's a rose anymore. Oh dear. Can I rename this scene? I would like to rename it. Rose. Okay, there we go. Drop it into the scene. Inspector. Let's really bring this down. That's a little too much. .2. It should be fine. I think I should adjust these slightly. Yeah. Something like that. Now, how are we doing? Let's do him. Okay. I'm gonna mention that. Where did that come from? Is it area? No. Area. Connect. Connect. But this is just gonna be area. I think we just copy all of this. Oh, I need to change all these buds to stem. No capitals. Save all. Save all. Play. Gonna play? Did I hit play? There we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna add like a sneaking to it. All right. We did it. That's killer. Oh my gosh. That is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. I can't. All right. Well, that's it. Big achievement. Massive. That is a whole mechanic out of the way. I still need to add NPCs and figure out the maze and everything. But with how much time? Oh man, no. Royalty free music. How much time we got? Get the debug out of here. Visual code out of here. Four days? Didn't we have 6 days? Oh my gosh. Alright. Well. Oh my god, 4 days, 22 hours. All right. We're going to get there. We're going to get in a playable state. So, appreciate everybody who watched and everything. We're on our way. We're going to make it. That was big progress today. I'm going to work on a couple of things off stream, but that was big. That was killer. So, thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks everybody that chatted and liked and all that fun stuff. Check out some of the videos on the YouTube, you know, all that kind of fun stuff. And let me get all the stuff. I need something other than the starting soon screen, but it's what I've got for now. But until next time, everybody, stay comfy. Bye-bye.